To the wind.
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me. Get moving! Bring it on!
There is no escape!
Into the wind!
Rest and rebuild! Torrent, bring refuge!
That hurt!
Illusion shattered!
One with nature. Cyclone!
Add Astro. Thank you for
Sumeru City! We finally made it. Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently Here are your Akasha terminals. Please.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase.
Oh, says this little doodad lets you access knowledge. Ahem. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom. Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something... Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something. You too. Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find... He's from Sumeru, and even has a position in the... Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far...
How can my own brother say something like that about me?
I think I'm gonna overshoot this month's budget. Yes, we must document every.
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me.
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing...
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. It seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise. Sorry,
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Surasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but...
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to... In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your...
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right! Catherine!
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always...
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
All right, off to the Citadel of Rexar we go!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent... Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugudevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugudevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
All right. Well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great panicked by what he heard The man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned.
Okay,
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by, at that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. Oh, Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder.
yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archons.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kus...
Of course. So did you I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. This stinks!
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple...
Did she have bandages?
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
The sight of shiny jewels always brightens my day.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you start...
You can relax now. We threw the...
Really? Thank you so much. Uh-oh, looks like they're...
Huh? More of them?
No, wait, my body is... Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern...
All right, let's move out.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so...
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec. Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers.
How much?
Wait,
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again.
my lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also and knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stuck, and I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not, and every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me, because she saved me. The love I have for her, this is my life and my last chance.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't act, but let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because—
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy, since this definitely won't be your last escapade. Here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for— So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've...
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look—
I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure! After you rest up, we will...
In the day. Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now.
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve—
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora, but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon cut...
How about our coconut charcoal cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating—
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived.
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon?
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really Dunyarzad. Is that— What? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children— Can you make my illness go away? Oh. Then...
After that, the voice said, although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told me beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact,
What's the Sub-Zero?
it's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sage. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death. So they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aw, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, But hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zeros festival to this day. But recently, I made a friend there I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year.
Hold on, my lady, does this friend happen to be
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face.
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared. So I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today.
Sure, that's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
But of course, Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You just can't beat it.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land? Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited to the Sub-Zero. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could...
Probably? But don't sweat it.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zeros festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and the stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already.
It's our dream.
Nilu, what are you gonna be?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros. The most important...
Dunyarzad, have you told him
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay. Then according to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration a long, long time ago. On one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her... Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Huh? Really? Oh, you probably mean because all the gods in this story are no longer alive. Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the goddess of flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered Patisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the goddess of flowers after—
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the goddess of flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it if my stage were anything like that. So, Traveler—
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on! There's nothing wrong with enjoying a festival. Besides—
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zerus festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kus—
In that case, we'll take a—
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes— Did you know that the Sub-Zerus festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when—
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be— I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. I mean...
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are— and when it comes to musicians, dancers, or—
Nilu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about—
I thought I'd add a—
Wow, did you sew all—
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. I've noticed that— Of course.
Dancing at the subs as a child. I even asked my grandmother why my grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And the Sub-Zerus festival has been losing its appeal over the years. That is, until a—
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like Catherine. Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon—
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessary.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Looks like it's about time for me to be heading back.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way...
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've al-
There's something...
Hey, traveler.
Oh, hey, Dia.
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you... my lady is feeling a little worn out at the...
Sounds like a...
Welcome.
Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such...
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard.
Look, Dia's blush.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all...
We met this morning after the...
No kidding. Huh. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft.
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So, since you've already mentioned the theft,
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about... Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village, where the Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlist...
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any of... If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in...
If you're also interested...
Count me out. I've got plenty of work. And take it from me. If you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for the Scarlet King." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. The Scarlet King.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, traveler...
Thanks, Dia! And since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru's...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival. It's good. Then we'll see you both...
Must be distributed appropriately. It's such a... wind knows me.
Shine down! One with nature. Into the wind. Time to go.
That's following up.
New punch.
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Need more.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
One with nature. Into the wind.
See? Just follow my intuition.
Time to go. Time to go.
Illusion shattered!
One with nature. Confess! The wind knows it.
Shine down!
Yeah. Yeah. Into the wind. Time to go.
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me. Fracture!
Billowing surge!
There is no escape!
Into the wind. One with nature.
Shine down!
You are not.
Truth hurts! Cyclone!
Hold the line!
Regret.
Into the wind.
I'm liking the look of this.
Illusion shattered! Take them. I have no need.
nature. Follow the wind. Into the wind. The wind knows me. One with nature. The wind knows me.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
ready for a...
Sounds good to me. One with nature.
That's close enough.
Into the wind. Shine down! One with nature.
Confess!
Fracture!
Rest and rebuild!
wind knows me. Into the wind. The wind knows me. Yeah.
I'm liking the look of this.
One with nature. I follow the wind. Illusion shattered! Into the wind! wind knows me.
Let's move out. Hold the line!
Illusion shattered!
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
There is no escape! One with nature.
Uphill battle! Give me a moment to compose.
Illusion shattered!
Keep moving!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! All right. The wind knows me.
Yeah.
One with nature.
Time to go.
It's fine. So,
God is the truth. Will come.
shine down.
Covenant of the Deep!
The wind knows me. Illusion shattered! Into the wind! There is no escape!
Allow me!
As one with wind and cloud! Now you shall perish! Shine down! Confess!
A brash billowing surge!
We should make the most of these supplies.
The wind knows me. Clear weather all around brightens the heart. One with nature! Into the wind! Yeah. The wind knows me.
Didn't keep you waiting.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure?
All right. Into the wind. I follow the wind. That hurt! One with nature.
Hold the line!
Wind Strider! Fallen leaves! Adorn my night! Get moving! Bring it on! The wind knows me.
Allow me!
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal!
Into the wind!
Rest and rebuild!
Illusion shattered!
Confess! Truth hurts! Time to go. See, just follow my intuition. The wind knows me. Time to go.
Allow me!
Clouds high. The birds... Get moving!
Taurus, bring refuge!
There is no escape!
Bring it on!
Now you shall perish!
Into the wind! Confess! Truth hurts!
Hold the line!
Shine down!
I'm liking the look of this.
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows Bring it on!
See, just follow my intuition.
My dad owns loads of Sumter beans. Can we eat them?
There's something in the air. Some... tells me a new case is brewing.
Port Ormos is pretty great. There's so many new and interesting things. Not to mention all the... Sumeru's largest commercial port sure lives up to its name. Look at all the merchants and
How did things end up?
All thanks to your artistic license. That's how. I should have made you wait until we got an update from Tanja.
But when I finished the prototype Aranara yesterday, you agreed that the kids would...
Well, I never thought they'd dislike it so much.
Oh, what should we...
Whoa. Yeah. Compared to everyone else, they seem really down in the dumps. Let's go find out what's going on. Oh, hey there. Paimon's name is Paimon, and he's a traveler who is just passing by. Is there something bothering you?
Oh, I noticed you two a moment ago. Welcome to Akara Crafts, the best toy store in Port Ormos. At least for now. What's bothering us is this prototype Aranara. To start with, could I get your opinion on it?
Prototype Aranara? You mean this wood carving here? It looks like a mushroom monster to Paimon.
Oh, there we have it. The verdict is in. What a headache.
Not the first negative feedback we've had.
So, what exactly is a prototype Aranara?
So for context, Aranara are magical creatures in Sumeru fairy tales that live in the forest. For the store's 20th anniversary, we plan to release a series of This is a prototype we made to get an idea of how they would react. But when we put it out there, the reaction...
They thought it looked like a mushroom too.
No, worse than that actually. I can't quite describe it though. And I'm all...
This is not an Aranara. I've read Uncle Tanja's Aranara and the Ill Little Fungus. It says that Aranara are supposed to be chubby and squishy. The carving looks nothing...
Toys do look better. Uncle Tonder said in Aranara's vow that you can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. This carving makes me feel lost and confused inside. I don't think the creator put his heart... Ooh, didn't put his heart into it, huh?
Kassid and Alia didn't like this carving, but it doesn't look too happy, so it's kind of pitiful in a cute way.
Oh, a pet?
Yeah, so I would totally ask my dad to get it for me, if it wasn't meant to be an Aranara.
Oh, well, that took a sudden turn for the worse. We asked the children for their opinions.
Oh, how did it go? Has it maybe, grown on them at all? Oh, this is such a shame.
Oh, the kids kept mentioning it.
Uncle Tanger is a famous children's author. He wrote quite a few stories in the past, but none of them were popular among children. But around a year or so ago, he suddenly had a eureka moment or something.
That's right. My little Ghaffari loves his stories too. We asked Tanja for guidance, but right after he agreed, he went off to Gandharvaville with his son. We were running out of time, as you can see.
Oh, we have to... Hey! Since you're the famous traveler, could you do... he doesn't have to come in person if he's too busy. Just ask him to write... please, if only...
They seem pretty desperate. Yep, let's...
Tanjo takes his son. Maybe that's why he was able to... Anyway, we're...
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence. There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
So Tandra's supposed to be here in Gandharvaville looking for inspiration. But how do we find... Should we yell his name at the top of our lungs?
Hey, buddy. What's your name? What are you doing here all alone? Do you live in Gandharvaville? Regardless, don't worry. As a trainee forest ranger, I'll do everything I can to help you.
Hi, Miss Forest Ranger. I'm Rozzy. Don't mind me. I know the way back to Gandharvaville.
When people say, don't mind me, what they really mean is don't worry about me. That's all the more reason not to leave you alone. Hey, don't cry. What's wrong?
Huh, that voice sounds familiar. Paimon's heard it somewhere before. Oh, it's Kale! And... Hi, Kale.
Paimon and Traveler.
We're here on an errand. You seem kind of bit...
I'll be fine.
What a well-mannered child.
Sand? There is not a lot of sand in a forest. You keep saying you're okay.
Maybe.
That's exactly why you have to get it. Here's a trick. If you're keeping a secret that bothers you...
A tree?
Yeah, a tree hollow. Do you know Tanja's stories? Maybe there really are R&R living in the tree hollows.
You like the R&R?
Of course.
Oh, people who like R&R are the best. Okay,
Aw, you're just exaggerating. So, how are you doing?
Sure.
Wow, Kale's so good with kids.
Well, helping children who are lost in... So, what was it you wanted help with? You're not... Okay, so you're looking for a wait.
That's right,
So he's in the area? Look, this is amazing. I've always been curious what the man behind the...
Tanja's just a normal guy.
Even so, he must... Wait,
Mm-hmm.
Your dad? Tandra's your dad? As in you're Tandra's son?
Uh-huh.
Ah, Paimon sees. That guy at Akara Crest? Why are you here on your own, though?
We had an argument.
Oh, in that case...
No, I'm good. Thanks for your advice. Come with me. I'll take...
Yay! Thanks, Rozzy!
Oh my gosh. I can't believe...
Oh.
So Tanja headed this way. I know this place pretty well.
Rosie! Where are you, Rosie? Oh, Rosie! Thank goodness. Were you in danger? Did the wife...
I'm okay.
Thank you. Thank you all. I dare say that even the most cold-hearted Spino crocodile would be...
Oh, it's nothing. It's all part of my responsibility as a trainee forest ranger. I'm the one who should thank...
Really? I didn't know anyone read my stories apart from young children. That must mean you're still in touch with your inner child. Okay, then.
Huh? It's...
Whoa. Kale looks like she's about to
I'm okay.
Are you two story lovers as well? Yes. The moment I saw you, the image of an aura giant and an aura finch traveling together popped into my mind. Ah, excellent! Improvisation! Yes, mount your trusty steed.
Seems like Tanja has a slight... Also, Paimon's not a finch! That's nothing to get excited about.
Akara Crafts. Oh, right. I remember now. That small boat once sailed into the sea of my memory, but before long it... Perhaps for the best. After all, a wild tempest...
What? What should we do?
Dad's saying he forgot about helping the people at Akara Crafts learn more about Aranara because right now he has something more important to do.
Oh, that's what he meant! Wait, no, this isn't the time for all that. Tanja, your help is pretty vital to the toy makers. You gotta do something!
But the garden that blooms before my eyes is of greater importance. For I, Tanja, have found evidence of Aranara activity right here in the Avidia Forest, conclusively proving that Aranara not only... If I manage to document the first real-life Aranara sighting, the petty Meanwhile, I may well be able to leverage this to assume leadership of the academia.
I haven't written any papers myself, but I think you need to have a bunch of them approved by the review board before entering the academia. Anyway, Tanja...
The hook's what's important in a story. The great storyteller Tanja never gives his audience the bait right away. Come with me.
Wait, not that way.
Kale, what's wrong?
Nothing. But that way leads us deeper in I think I'm starting to understand why Razi and Tanja were fighting.
Just as I expected, the promise of one of my stories has kept you hot on my heels.
But this is just an ordinary
You can deceive the eyes, but you can't deceive the heart. Look...
Paimon's not sure what look with your heart means. Hey, look! There's a note here! The handwriting's... do Here's another note that says... That sounds more like something in R&R from the stories with... There's another one here! A clever R&R...
How does it feel to bear witness to a groundbreaking discovery? The crude handwriting may look like a child's. I doubt that a child would be able to reach this deep into the forest. I boldly hypothesize that this tree hollow isn't an Aranara that wasn't so bright left a note here wishing to become a clever. Oh, I shall cry. How's that? Don't the very...
Nope.
Well, many an adventurer knows how to take to the skies with their... How about you, Miss Forest Ranger? Do you...
Huh? Me? I don't know. Maybe I do, but maybe not. Yeah, I'm fine. It's just that witnessing Tanja's creative process is a little...
Overwhelming.
Oh.
For now, I've decided to stay here with Razi until we witness the legendary moment. Don't worry, I won't let the Akara Crafts toymakers down.
He seems pretty stubborn.
No, I think we should return to our Tanja. In Aranara and the Three Little Fungus, it says that Aranara are very sensitive.
Oh? Was that in the story? Ah! In that case, let's go back to...
Traveler, wake up! It's not the Aranara. Oh, Paimon's been worried about Kale since last night, even though she kept telling us she was okay after we saw the evidence. Anyway... Hey, look! Aren't these Kale's footprints? But why are they headed towards the tree hollow? So Kale came back here alone.
And I thought this was a place nobody knew about. I never thought... If I'd known, I would have just told the tree hollow instead of writing it down. There must be a... Now I've created a whole new problem for myself. Oh, no, that won't work. Oh, I've got it. There's no way Tanja could see this as the...
So the evidence of Aranara... But why didn't she just tell Tanja? Oh, right. Kale told Razi that he could tell any secret to a tree hollow. Must be because that's what she does. And now she even writes it down. Yeah, you're right. Oh, looks like she...
Aha! Yes! It's the same handwriting. Let's see what it's...
Ooh, what could it be?
I want to visit Mondstadt during the Ludi Harpastum again? No, that's impossible. This must be some kind of mistake. Even I would never write that into a fairy tale.
So, in other words, the notes...
yeah. If you ask me, they were probably left...
No. I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
You've written so many stories beloved by the children.
No! I can't do it. I thought that if I could find an Aranara, I'd be able to help but it was someone from...
But you've managed to write all those stories without ever having seen a...
Razi, you tell them.
Really?
Yes, it's fine.
Okay. Kale, Traveler, Paimon. I didn't want to tell anyone that... So... I think I should... Dad isn't the one who came up with all those Aranara stories.
What? Hold on. So...
It was me. Dad's been telling stories in Port Ormos for as long as I can remember. I always got to listen to all his new stories. Every night, Dad would give me a Zaytun peach for dinner, and I'd eat it while he told his stories. The Zaytun peaches were delicious, but Dad's stories were really bad. He always uses sentences that are really hard, but Dad kept on going, telling his stories again and again. Oh, one time, he even borrowed a camera from Lord Sun. Dad showed me the picture and said that it shall become the precious record, even though I only had Zaytune peaches to eat and not so great stories to... Then one day, I tried telling Dad. Dad seemed really excited. He looked really happy. He lifted me up so high that And when I got to my favorite part, When Dad put me back down, I looked up at him.
You remember it.
It's not only Rosie. I, too, remember every detail of what happened that day. After that, I gradually grew in fame and started making money. I became Sumeru's best... Finally, we could afford more than just Zaytune peaches for dinner.
I was really happy at first, but then everyone started calling me Tanja's son instead of Rosie. I kinda guessed why, but I also did. Dad got busier with things that had nothing to do with storytelling. So I made up my mind that this time, I just want to be good old Rosie, so that instead of Dad the way he is now, starting every story with, dedicated to my dearest Roz. I prefer my dad how he used to be, stumbling over words. That's why I decided to keep how I imagine R&R.
Wait! To sum up, all of Uncle Tundra, and because Rosie didn't want Tundra to keep living a lie.
Yes. That's why I tried looking for possible evidence of Aranara. I'm sorry, Razzie. I'm so... And Rosie's the only one who can help Akara Crafts. If you can manage to persuade him, that is.
Are we gonna let this happen?
You want me to help Well, I did mention what the Aranara look like in my stories. Kale, Traveler, and Pi. I've never really left Port Ormos before. This is my... Sumeru is so much bigger than it, so I want to visit more, and I also want to take pictures.
You still want me?
Yeah, of course. Come on, you're the best dad ever.
This is the happiest...
I want to thank you, Kale.
Huh?
You told me about telling my secret, even though I didn't have the time to find a tree hollow. Telling everyone my secret
Yeah. It's hard to... I made a lot of mistakes back in Mondstadt. But when I'm sure this experience will...
Yes. I'll wait.
I just... Let's go, Rosie. Grab that camera and see what hidden
Okay, let's go. Come on, Dad.
Rosie, slow down and watch your step.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care?
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the lark. Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the... Osfun told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item? Well, given all the people that come through here every day, if there's any information to be found...
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become... Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be...
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about the Scarlet King and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again?
They're called Ain el Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, I've heard that Ain al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for?
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady not. So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we...
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Ha! Once we reclaim the power of the Scarlet King, they'll be the first that the boss punished.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount—
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion.
All these guys talk about...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when the Scarlet King exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant to...
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand this.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right. We heard you mention the Scarlet King just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of the Scarlet King. Years ago, the Scarlet King founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization. The Scarlet King was the rightful god of wisdom. But he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed the Scarlet King's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. The Scarlet, mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of the Scarlet King. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for—
Hey! Shut it, Al-Haytham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly—
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, we can't agree on any means of negotiation at all, then I'm afraid my next course of action I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then... Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you...
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our plus, he seems to know a lot. He went that way! After him! Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them, since they weren't able to make off with your Mora. All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still... Since you tore through their scam, right?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong.
He doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but he can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from those high-headed...
All right. I accept. Got a pen and paper? If we'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information...
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for some... Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the ant. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can... Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's a mix.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that's your With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, she's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intent. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, You don't have question privileges. You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and...
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to...
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look...
Try inspecting them with elemental...
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear bright. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's a... Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory bot. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want... Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory...
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Hyman doesn't think it was that on the...
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back.
Following the paper got us past the...
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way. Look, he's over there!
Hey! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way!
Another password! Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right!
Here, over here. You can stop running now.
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some hara fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else...
Oh, very good.
Huh? Wait, you're Dory? I'm unsure.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp.
Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to...
I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much more they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge, as long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good. Ah, yes, of course.
Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in...
What kind of products do you seek, my dear? Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Oh,
Yeesh. Who would want to be...
or how about... with this one, you can become an expert.
Ooh, now...
2 million mora.
Whoa!
Of course, you are free to pick one.
Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
You...
We'll take these, please.
My, oh my. You are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite... Listen, I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just one...
Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth half. Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's moral left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful.
Excellent. Then please...
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we...
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these. So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with... Dory, we'll take this one.
All right, very good.
I'll find you.
Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were...
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
Well, Wakela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No one here is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer.
Yeah, he just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in... When we heard that the Academia had lost something that...
In that case, you're on the... A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no... My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the Divine Knowledge Capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, however, there are those who are less amenable to negotiate. They adamantly believe that the Divine Knowledge Capsule contains the Scarlet King's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academy...
So you kept hounding them because they refused to cooperate?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend
Yes, you can say that. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay.
Haytham, before you go, we actually...
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. Alright, this place works.
Here!
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles. One before you. While you fight, we can use an Akasha. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2.
Wow! Haytham! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed.
Sounds like...
All right, let's begin the... All right. The next step is to hold it in your hand.
Hey, how are you feeling? You mean that...
All right. Time for round 2.
Shine down! One with nature.
Time to go.
Now, I'll...
Haytham,
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability.
Wait, how much? Dory's such a jerk!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for it.
This realm is... If you ever have... This realm... If you ever have...
From detective to victim.
Insolent.
The wind knows me.
I've been outsmarted.
Time to go. Time to go.
Let's move out. There is no escape.
Fallen leaves, adorn my...
Covenant of the Deep!
Brings a smile to my face.
Hold the line!
Shine down.
Allow me!
See, just follow my intuition.
Illusion shattered!
Into the wind!
There is no escape!
The wind knows me. Time to go. Time to go.
Illusion Illusion shattered!
Keep moving! There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing. I'm liking the look.
There is no escape!
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
One with nature.
Shine down!
wanted
There is no escape!
The wind knows me.
The wrong test subject.
Shine down!
Wind Strider.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
I'm liking the look of this.
Illusion shattered! Shine down!
Into the wind. Not bad.
Rest and rebuild!
One with nature.
There is no escape!
I'm liking the look of this.
Shine down!
Allow me!
There is no escape!
Into the wind. Time to go. One with nature.
Didn't keep you waiting?
Let's move out.
Shine down!
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
Hold the line.
There is no escape, Windstrider.
Got a problem you can't... I'm liking the look of this.
The wind knows me. Into the wind. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me.
As one with wind and cloud!
Confess!
One with nature.
Allow me!
Fracture! There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
There is no escape!
Keep moving! See, just follow my intuition.
The wind knows me. One with nature. Yeah. Time to go.
Shine down!
I follow the wind.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Follow the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me. One with nature.
Right. Yeah, right.
Into the wind!
A fateful off.
Hold the line! Tori today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Oh, welcome back, my loyal patron. You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you...
Can you really get us any...
Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you... Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubt it, but you know... That kind of... After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker,
But how can we be sure your information is accurate?
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no, it's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain misery.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the air...
Ah, see, the group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture.
Thanks for the info.
Please, it's my pleasure.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham. Al-Haytham! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites' trap. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain El Ahmar. After we defeat them, we can finally have a...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again. See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep, look.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't...
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that this is turning into quite an occasion.
Back up. Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support... I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boy!
Uh-oh, here they come.
The wind knows me. The fallen leaves adorn my...
Rest and rebuild.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired! Arrest him!
Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What in Tibet just happened?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after—
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that—
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine— Still, Paimon didn't—
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask—
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery!
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
That's enough work for today.
Miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. Indeed.
There's no need to be nervous.
Thanks, Paimon. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see.
So, if there is another chance...
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state...
Dia! You were...
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for...
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble.
Even when you put it that way, it still
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags...
Oh, you two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not realizing this sooner. I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Welcome. I've got places here. Drinks that everyone can enjoy.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway? Every item I sell here.
Here we are. It's also fairly close to where I've been.
It looks really
nice. Not at all.
That's Paimon's specialty. Paimon can tell you...
Oh, if you don't mind, how about we all walk? All of my friends will be working the...
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and...
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing...
It's a deal. Good night.
I may be too excited to fall asleep.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna... Did we oversleep? We should go meet...
Traveler, Paimon.
Good morning, Dunyars.
Not at all. Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this.
You know it. Well, but... Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a
look! This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukushifa mushrooms, lunar lotuses, sumeru roses, sunsetias, capulatas, hara fruits, and zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails...
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunya...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her... Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take a look too.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies?
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your...
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty...
They say the Sub-Zerus festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zerus will be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with... Hey! It's Dunyarzad!
Miss Dunyarzad, in the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zerus festival...
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zerus festival. All right, little soldiers, take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris...
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children...
As are we to you,
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some
Whichever one.
That is the fun part.
Ooh, those awesome.
And there's also lizard tail and...
Huh? What's up with those?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than...
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? It's all right.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Attention! That's unfortunate.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles.
The Sunsetia-flavored candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time.
Really?
It's Night of Flowers.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Night of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Yarzad. You probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
How embarrassing.
Things can go on like this.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutch.
Those Eremites don't look—
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired—
That's right. We haven't received any of their mora, but...
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect—
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia! Dia the Flame Mane! No wonder we mercs haven't...
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started—
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will—
Aren't your...
Traveler, take Miss Junior—
No! We're gonna stay and help! There's too many of them!
Please be careful, Dee.
Don't waste your time.
Yarzad, are you okay? You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia.
Yeah, don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care—
Any more of them? Or rather—
Dia, your arm!
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer—
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you—
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword?
About that. Well, I sold—
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the—
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you—
Okay, making your employer You're— Thank you very much.
Don't be like—
Are you feeling unwell?
My lady, your condition—
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal.
Can't believe it's Elazar!
Oh, you've already heard of Sumeru's current medical advancements still have—
Dunyarzad!
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with— Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me. Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, since I was a child, all I could do was sit up. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you.
Thank you too so much. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her, thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that— Oh, right! Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? Nilou will recreate, and with that, my—
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah!
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking—
Over there!
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts—
the Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. If you continue to resist, we will have to order— The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that—
How—
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. This is a hard pill to swallow, but—
Art, dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to—
No! I believe that our Archon never rejected the—
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the—
Understood. I will inform—
The Sub-Zeros Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. Or we could get people to block them off, so—
Nilou, it's all right.
But you've been looking forward to the day—
It's okay. Seeing you, it would be too risky to continue the Sub-Zeros Festival.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros Fest—
The next— Yes. Okay. It's a—
Paimon can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
It really is okay. Still.
Oh, Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zeros Festival a success. But yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable. The project is entered its most critical phase.
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you— We should go meet Dunyarzad. Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem kinda—
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Huff.
You are quite well in.
They're all plants! Actually,
It's one of the Sub-Zeros Festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the dendron.
So appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked...
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now.
Is he really looking at...
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will...
Understood. I'll keep...
Oh, it's nothing.
Guess that was still pretty... So, where to next?
This new shipment of items, they're also ridiculously overdesigned. Things can't go on like this.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the Knight of Flower.
Oh, do you want some
What's the... Ooh!
And there's also lizard tail.
Ugh. What?
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right. Huh? Are you saying... But now that you mention it, Paimon also had the feeling maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? A feeling? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. In that case, Paimon also felt... So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it! You're intentionally doing things...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it. You don't look like you're from these parts.
Coconut charcoal cake? Isn't it that Oh, Paimon understands what you're... Isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted off. Then, you mean... That's impossible! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression, Hey! Dinnersad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnersad. We meet again.
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers.
Kidnappers?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched.
Whew. That's a big relief.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if...
Oh, Paimon sees.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time?
Nilu's Dance of Sub-Zero.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, When we return, have the scribe
Understood.
the Sub-Zero.
Nilu?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay.
But you've been really...
It truly is unfortunate.
True, but...
The next festival.
Wait.
No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! So, in the end, maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain.
Continue to monitor for variances in the
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much? Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy. Oh, are you interested in
Not much.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a And there's also No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not
Wait. How?
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? Mind reading? X-ray?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyar's at... What are you looking for? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, this... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was it? Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This... let Paimon think... what about... Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro. And you also have... It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good. What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you... Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness. She looks like she isn't doing well at all. If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to let as things are right now. She's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is... You sure love to use analogies are wonderful tools. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? The moon, illusions, and lies. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the What's happening right now seems to have happened before. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. The Grand Sage said, "That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things."
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. Still the wrong answer? A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still juniors. The Sub-Zerus festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Let's think about our current situation. And to do that, we need to... Hida rejected the idea of a time loop. Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again.
Hey, it's you guys again. I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them.
Huh? What brought this about?
What kind of philosophical nonsense? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to...
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone True. Anyway, if this all really were just a dream...
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you.
You're really excited about this.
Help you better understand it?
So, you're admitting that...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. What you just said... Are you...
I knew you weren't going...
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you.
When you say it like that, the divination...
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific, the book only says, if you trust...
So that's how it is. Looks like we haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off? Yeah, if we tap it... at this time...
I'm fine, my lady.
Perfect timing. Both of...
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers.
How did you know what I was going...
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You could...
All right, so
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly.
She's quieter than usual.
Yeah, she isn't her parents said that this is how she was like it.
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's...
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring any.
We just wanted her to see
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma.
I can sense her aura.
Do you believe us now? So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge?
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so
This
She said, and Paimon quotes, the
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for.
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you...
People in Sumeru don't Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis. My mind feels... What's happening? That doesn't sound
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha...
What's the point of doing something?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest genius...
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a map...
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my word.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler,
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we can't.
Paimon remembers Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand. If we're lab rats, then what are you? I guess the moon? Wasn't that Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth. So you should focus. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt? What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't...
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my great...
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new crate. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless
You're saying that, although you don't remember...
That's right. Both mercenaries and...
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere...
How did you know what I was gonna say?
Whew, it's finally nighttime. Aside from... Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Really? Good job on all that Hey! What kind of a... Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? This tomorrow, it's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival. Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is... That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why such... it's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for words. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a
Continue the harvest, compared to what we stand to achieve.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't... Paimon's at the Duke did that! Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything. Paimon's flattered and... What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. Nahira's talking about confusing stuff. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yet... Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset. So, what's your new hypothesis?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was... If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again. Mercenaries rely... Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. The moon,
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at... A brilliant deduction. Nahida, tell us if we're right. To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also...
It hurt? Why?
Well, you're still getting...
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's got... Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes! Your memory's being erased every day!
then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why
If we've actually been reliving the Sabzeruz festival day after day, then what common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that. It's not very likely, but it's also not—
No, it is impossible.
You have proof?
You two are surprisingly serious about this. Not come with me. Miss Dunyarzad?
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
This is it.
Huh? This is—
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by—
That's true, but—
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous— I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has the force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated, and it's just as they say. Each swordsman has—
Is it really impossible?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved— Whew! I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, his— Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
But at least we've Yep, that's true. So— Strange? Paimon feels like everything's Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really— Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other— How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city. Nahida, we're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember.
We did? But we don't remember anything.
Let me think.
I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time...
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Our memories are back! About that...
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have enough. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sabzeruz festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memory. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's...
Why can't we leave the...
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Porto.
That's your problem. Make sure you...
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for... Let's go and question. Hello, sir. What?
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else. Angering me won't get you at...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get... This is a good spot. And the guard... Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But... What if... Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but... Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon would never see. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon...
Paimon, calm down. He's here.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Okay. Paimon, can you tell us... I see. Using 2 people...
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared in an instant. No way!
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is... But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside! Something like... a message?
But don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well, okay. Yep, no. I'm done. Here you go. What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal? I made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node. To make something like this? Nahida, you really know— Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal cover. We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Okay. That covers everything that's happened so far. Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to— Okay. Now that you understand what's going on—
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumerus, but everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. There's another part here. We only received it last—
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually—
Why did the message end Probably because yesterday just happened to end at the— Oh, right. Paimon did hear the message. It should have come from after the beep. Traveler said— Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
My impression is that each day in this—
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces Paimon's head is spinning! Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface— Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey! Do you want some alone time to think?
The dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. What?
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait. You're back! I've been waiting forever for you to... Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the... We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. Those spaces remind me of... dreams. Oh, that doesn't sound right. People in Sumeru don't dream. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do... Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is It is the manifestation of the god of... It compiles the wisdom of the entire...
That doesn't sound right.
And it grants knowledge...
That doesn't sound right.
The Akasha relies on the power of a...
That doesn't sound...
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling... But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha... Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom. So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh? Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate." That doesn't sound right. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared. Those dreamscapes kept... That doesn't sound...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent...
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Take it...
Alright, last question.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting... That doesn't sound right. Now that that doesn't... They say that alchemical...
So you noticed. I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have. I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could they really
Even you don't know the reason?
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have... Traveler, do you have...
The Grand Sage said, "Go."
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival. Secondly, you're probably wondering why. That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway. And in any case, so whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sub-Zero's festival, they don't...
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after we...
Yes. Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro element's dream-enhancing power. Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sub-Zero's festival Samsara, while their dreams are stolen from them over and over again.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like...
You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question. Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with, like Dunyarzad. This relentless exploitation...
People's lives are at stake here!
You asked me this question before. My answer was, now that you know this is all a dream, this answer... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion, I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. deceiving the people. After we end the Sabzeruz Festival, Samsara, we have to look. How can the sages of the Academia... In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone. A sun and a moon? Oh, we're out of time? I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now... Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look... I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already... The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting. Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other... She's actually something like a puppet. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role, so another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like... But personality-wise, she's not... Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's You know, speaking of which... The old Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... Far from it. I'm still a long way off from I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon... Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the... I'm not beating myself up. Don't be like that, Nahida! To prevent more tragedies like this. Great, but... Although the Sabzeruz Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to... That means this dream belongs to a host who created it. Huh? Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come... Which means, with the power of imagination, they can... Imagination? Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food... However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and more. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how... Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will... How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker. It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been... As for me... during this time, I'll be out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the... Yes. I want to try something. Hurry and go. Dreams... Paimon's still a little upset that we've come... She was such a good person. With such a simple wish. Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is... But... We mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Huh. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make... Let's go ask him some...
You're back. You left in a hurry last time.
Everything's fine. Just,
An experiment?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new subs-
Less questions! More wishing!
Okay. Oh, my wish. My wish. Okay.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit... She just doesn't seem like herself. I've also wondered if...
So, you have...
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, what she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how... Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like, okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh!
What?
Faki? Sorry, but only one portion of Yel... Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunya...
My lady.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself some...
Illusion shattered!
One with nature.
Hold the line!
That's close enough.
Yeah.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys? You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't... Oh, and speaking of... Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Sims... She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying... Yeah, even if it's... This is the place! Hey! The windows are unlocked! Okay, Paimon's... This was only a temporary residence, so should we open it? Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all, even though she was also busy preparing for this. She must have wanted to give this to us if we hadn't found this book. But now that we know, we can't... Hey! Where are you off? It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when...
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, the Grand Sage is our...
Oh. Traveler?
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the Sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Like I said, they simply...
Yes.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after...
Yeah. What's going... huh? You guys are...
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the host. Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But it's just like the example Nahida told us. So when you saw the flowers, you... But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make
Am I
Huh?
So I'm right.
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, as far as you know, people in...
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a...
Ooh, sounds familiar.
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children." The Dendro Archon smiled. Then his wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story?
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to...
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
I see. Well,
It just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost... Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been Paimon's head feels super heavy. Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What? Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I just had a dream. And I...
You're actually Nahida, aren't you? Paimon and... It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat somewhere else.
Huh. My intuition tells me that something very interesting is about to happen.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone
There's something in the air. Something that tells me a new case is brewing.
Let's talk about Dunyarzad first. It's such a relief that she's all right. After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to dissipate. But this also meant it escaped the Akasha's control. Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you. So it looks like we did manage to save Dunyarzad in the end. And not a moment too soon. Huh? Why are you two smiling so happily? I thought you'd be so moved that you'd start crying. Both are fine. Everyone all right. You two must have a lot of other questions for me, right? After all, you saved me at the Avidia Forest. There was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious. You also heard someone's voice, right? Yeah, so you do know! It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul. Perhaps her last memory before she died. As you two probably know, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the disaster in Conria. The timings of these events do line up, so your suspicions are reasonable. A message from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from the Scarlet King. The Scarlet King? That god who died even longer ago? Some present-day desert dwellers still worship him. You probably just heard some of their conspiracies. Okay, so what does the message mean? I still haven't managed to decipher it. Even the Akasha isn't currently capable of doing that. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous aura to it. Many devoted scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness. I've warned the Academia about this many times, but I believe this is the key to saving Irminsul. So the tree in the vision was Irminsul? Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul, but even if you can't figure out what that vision... The traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact with that consciousness. I've never seen anyone like that. With you here, we may have a chance at deciphering it. No, we must decipher its secrets. I've already eliminated all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This puzzle has life and death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as to that. To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness. How did you do that? Poor cat. Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as the Akasha is the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha Terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha. I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness. When necessary, I just borrow this bionic Snezhnayan puppet. Should we just learn some... What about your own body? Why do you need to borrow... That story begins a long time ago. At that time, I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for this. However, I do understand that they had...
So, the sages basically put their new Archon under house arrest? How...
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient, and I'm still really far away from being able to call myself...
Yeah, you got a lot of believers. Just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up truly loves you.
Thank you for the kind words. But I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha. Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work every once in a while. I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there. Doing all that, there has never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru. This is the first. I wonder what caused them to go down this path. Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the traveler had... I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to I think they're deliberately trying...
Oh, that reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had...
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them if needed. You mean how the Akasha stops you?
Yeah,
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared.
Misdirection?
The sages convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of rationality and wisdom. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use. Besides, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used. Anyway, by now, even those who never use Akasha terminals find it too shameful and embarrassing to talk about their dreams. Got it. I hope my answer... To be honest, maintaining Dunyarzad's fading dream took a lot of mental... Oh, and you don't need to worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha...
Go and get some sleep.
Traveler?
Maybe you were sleepwalking.
I see. Huh. I should visit my maintenance personnel sometime.
Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon!
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! So close, so close! Stay cool! Whoa, nice catch! Steady now, it's the final stretch! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already! Yeah, you nearly got him! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? Victory is almost ours! Whoa, nice catch! So close, so
There's one
close!
thing you need in this job.
Whoa,
It's
nice
patience.
catch!
I just don't think we should squeeze the merchants too hard.
Victory is almost ours! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
After I've saved enough, I'll be able to open my own.
We should make them.
We got a situation. Yeah.
There is no escape!
The wind knows it.
Allow me!
Yeah. Yeah.
What's not to like about a laid-back life with no need to hustle? have to stay fit if you want to stay sickness free.
Illusion shattered! Into the wind!
Hold the line!
Confess! Truth hurts! Oh, it's all coming out now. Oh, it's all coming out now.
Gonna be epic.
Huh? Huh? Yeah. Off we go. Huh?
Shine down! One with nature. Illusion shattered!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud! Fracture! See, just follow my intuition.
There is no escape!
Let's light it up!
Illusion shattered!
Huh? Huh?
It's a miracle!
Take heart.
Shine down! One with nature.
Get moving!
Illusion shot.
Who says there aren't?
There is no escape.
The wind knows me.
Shine down. One with nature.
Truth hurts!
Illusion shattered.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my... Confess!
There is no escape.
One with nature.
envy ever.
A pleasure to be working.
We'll need a strategy.
Time to go to work.
Illusion shut!
The wind knows me.
Allow me!
Segma!
your dues.
Hold the line!
One with nature.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
There is no escape!
The wind knows me.
Shine down!
Into the wind.
Let's move out.
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
A brash maneuver!
There is no escape!
Confess! One with nature.
Torn to oblivion!
Allow me!
Get moving!
Shine down!
The wind knows me. Hey!
I'm liking the look of this.
Illusion shattered!
One with nature.
Cyclone! Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 Ha!
on! The wind knows it. Into the wind. Confess! Truth hurts! One with nature. Time to go.
Hold the line!
Yeah! I'm liking the look of this.
Shine down!
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds... Can't fool me! Fracture! Into the wind.
Rest and rebuild!
Bring it on!
There is no escape!
One with nature. Confess! Truth hurts! Into the wind. See, just follow my intuition. This world is full of unsolved mysteries. Propagate! Following orders. New punching.
Allow me!
Here! One with nature. Need.
Scatter! As one with wind and cloud! Into the wind!
Rest and revamp!
Propagate!
Torn to oblivion!
Scatter! Germinate!
Billowing surge!
Uphill battle!
Is that all you've got?
Hold the line!
Need
Absurd!
Let's move out.
One with nature! Fallen leaves, adorn!
Rest and revamp!
Scatter!
Shine down! Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Wind striving! Into the wind!
You are not welcome here.
One with nature!
Hold the line!
Inazuma shines eternal!
The wind knows me. Propagate! Clouds high. The birds call.
Let's move before the...
Illusion shattered!
One with nature. Bring it on!
Allow me!
Keep moving! Fracture!
Now you shall perish!
Oh, is it time?
Higher, higher, hands on fire!
Truth hurts! Come back!
See? Go!
Stay close and...
escape! Illusion shattered! I follow the wind. Yeah. Time to go.
Rest and read it.
Time to go.
Covenant of the Deep.
I'm liking the look of this.
There is no escape!
wind knows me.
One with nature.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go.
One with nature.
Allow me.
Structure! I'm liking the look of this.
The wind knows me.
Never again.
Hold the line.
Into the wind.
One with nature.
This world is full of The wind knows me.
Rest and rebuild.
Scatter!
Spring forth!
Torn to oblivion.
One with nature. Got a problem you can't solve.
Shine down!
The wind knows me. Into the wind. One with nature.
You are not welcome.
There is no escape. Hold the line.
The wind knows me. Shit, keep moving! Truth hurts! Yeah! Fracture! One with nature.
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Take them. I have no need.
Oh, it's all coming out now.
Rust and Reba!
As one with wind and cloud, into the wind. Truth hurts! Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Allow me!
Now you shall perish! Ha!
But a momentary distraction.
New job.
One with nature.
I wasn't done.
Into the wind.
Shine down!
Hold the line!
The wind knows me.
Keep moving!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Oh, it's all coming out now.
him to the slaughter.
Illusion shattered! One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my confess!
See? Just...
Shine down! Into the wind!
Rest and rebuild!
See? Just follow my intuition. Oh, it's all coming out now.
I'm liking the look of this. no escape! One with nature! Sha! Cyclone! Yeah! Into the wind! Time to go. Illusion shattered!
Allow me!
One with nature! Bring it on! There is no escape! Into the wind!
Rest and rebound!
Time to go. Confess!
There's still a long road ahead.
Propagate! Illusion shattered! Scatter! The wind knows me.
Torrent, wind refuge!
Got a problem you can't...
Take them. I have no need.
Into the wind! The wind knows me. Keep moving! Fracture! Oh, it's all coming out now.
Trainee Forest Ranger College.
There is no escape! Into the wind! Sha! Illusion shattered! One with nature! There is no escape! Into the wind!
Rest and rebuild!
I'm on the case.
See, just follow my intuition.
Hold the line!
One with nature! Shine down!
Covenant of the Deep! Rest and rebuild!
As one with wind and cloud! There is no escape!
Let's move out. Hold the line! Let's move out.
Ah.